Good afternoon, everybody. I was originally going to study, but there's been some little delays, and I kind of wanted to try to get this part in Lobotomy Corp out of the way because it's been a while since I played Lobotomy Corp, and I kind of wanted to. Hello, Mikkel. Wanted to clear. I'm doing fine. Wanted to clear this part in Lobotomy Corp. So also, just because this week will likely be jam-packed with studying, so might as well get my one gaming stream of the week out of the way, depending on when the exam actually is. But as a quick reminder, I am still sponsored by Factor. They are some gourmet. Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, this Factor sponsorship is not giving me a 20 for just doing it, though, so I would still need some participants for it. Basically, Factor is chef-made healthy meals that you just pop in the microwave. It's great for when you don't have time to cook and or are trying to eat healthier. So check out my link in the pin post or in the YouTube description, or type !Factor in Twitch chat for more information. I really appreciate the support. Anyway, let's get on to L Corp. I'm opening Lobotomy Mod Manager first. And I did manage to get the what do you call that? The words are escaping me right now. Oh yeah. The mod for Cube and Walpurgis Night. Yes, that Cube from Madoka. Oh yeah, Magia etc., the new Madoka gacha game, is supposed to come out on the 27th, and I definitely can't wait to stream it. But the thing with the Walpurgis Night mod is they put it causes a mod error called the control room of death, which is when there is a mod in your mods folder that is not set to the language your game is in. It doesn't support it, in other words. And it does that. So apparently what I had to do to fix that mod is copy one of the mod files from the Chinese folder and copy paste it into the English folder. Ironically enough, that seems to have fixed it. And also editing some XML file somewhere that has an ampersand in it that could be problematic for XMLs, but that's enough yapping for now. I tested it. It works. We're gonna beat JPEG ESOD today. Pardon me. Me yapping so much causes saliva to go the wrong way down my throat. But I needed this particular game because God, it's so much fun, especially with mods. I need to also set the display game to Lobotomy Corp after this thing finishes loading up. So yeah, if you're interested in trying out the Factor sponsorship, first if you use my link or the code, the first week has 50% off and free shipping. So you don't have to stay subscribed to it. Just make sure that the first shipment goes through, and you should be good. I'm gonna have to tap this to knock it out of its not responding state. That happens sometimes. Lobotomy Corp, please cooperate with me. Don't do this. Bro. I'm gonna have to exit it and reopen Lobotomy Mod Manager again. Because the last time I did it, it worked. Everything worked as intended. So let me try this again. I click start game. There we go. This worked the last time. I don't understand. Maybe just give it a little while. Did I even add the sleeping bag of a bygone day? Just give it a sec. Let me really quickly look up the modding Lobotomy Corp modded troubleshooting. Oh, there we go. Whew. Right as I pulled up the wiki article for modding and possible issues, it decides to load. Better late than never. We're continuing. Let me check the guide for JPEG ESOD. It's the core meltdown of ESOD, rather. I pray that nobody dies, or at least nobody with armor that I don't want to lose. Bro. Well, at least it's not having the control room of death. I was about to say black screen or blue screen of death. Because, working in IT makes me automatically think of that. Okay. Let's check everyone's egos. I gotta stop saying EGO. It's ego. Check your weapons. Weapons look good. Hopefully not too... Oh, you need an armor, my guy. Let's try this. Okay, so, we got to redistribute some peeps. It's time. Let me drop the sound effect.
Do I look
Like I know what a JPEG is. I just want to pic... I think I have a pixelate redeem. That just does me like, where are ya? Right here. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I'm in character. Okay, so the plan for this is... Oh boy. Whoops. No, I don't want that. Remember, everything is pixelated. Including this. Let's not mess with any modded abnormalities, just in case. Don't mess with any... Okay, this one is okay to mess with, as long as I don't have that shooty guy, so he shouldn't cause any problems. Those two could be a problem. Heck it, we ball. Let me check Redulta of the Slayer. Redulta. What does it respond to best? Let's just use insight on it. No modded abnormalities. Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. What does she respond best to? Insight. And you respond best to instinct. Okay, we're in phase 2 officially. So remember, the pattern with the Beauty and the Beast is repression, then insight, and then don't use repression twice in a row or it'll kill you, guy. Oh. Crud. What is little... Oh, right, and it's a vow. You just had to go under a meltdown. Oh, crap. Better hurry up and use that. Sass, too late. Someone please go attend to the... There we go. Forgot to be very careful about this. Okay, now I use insight. Redolta still is insight. Someone is gonna have to... Oh dear. It's a fight. This is what usually gets me. Okay, you guys go attack that thing. Okay, no one seems to be dead, which is good, because I would have gotten a notification otherwise. Where'd you go? Where did it go? Where is it? I know there's another one around here somewhere. Where'd you disappear off to, buddy? Up. So it's over there. Everyone goes here. Or, no. Actually, you guys go here. Where's every... Oh, there, here they go. Whew! Now everybody regroup so that nothing crazy happens. Oh yeah, it's safe to work on the Red Riding Hood mercenary now. Okay, so you get instinct. I mean, sorry, insight. They both begin with I, so I kind of mix them up. This one looks like it's ready to repression. Okay, just same old as before. Crap. Gotta make sure that thing doesn't breach. I don't know why I made that thing. Put that thing there. Probably wasn't the best idea, but let's just keep rolling with it. I'm gonna go pay attention to the old lady before she gets depressed again. What? Here we go. Phase 2. Someone might be dead. Oh dear. Is anything having a meltdown? Oh, it looks like it... Whatever it is, it gathered there. Oh, don't tell me the... Okay. 2 of those guys are dead. How was I supposed to know? Console commands. Let me see here. Is there a command that can instantly end the ordeal? Nope, there isn't. I'll just, some just whatever. Oh, this is the Sayaka, abnormality. Did it work? Yes, it did. I'm sorry. I honestly just had to clear it that way because I totally forgot about the purple noon, I think it was. There are consequences to forcibly entering a laboratory with restricted access. You may think I'm being too strict, but I can't help it. I'm not saying anything false. I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel was a change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. Perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. I pretended I didn't hear his desperate cry. There's no need to ask if I'm doing all right. I heard about what you and I did yesterday. I feel like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but not as terrible as I expected it to be either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred that surrounds me has completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted and have an unbearable anger towards you. Someday a hope will painfully grow out of the rotten wound. What you gave to us was a seed of hope. It seems that you're also on the way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult. And your outfit still is up to the company standard. I suppose I should consider having penalty points apply even to the manager. Yeah, we already know this. We've already seen this. Yeah, I'm waiting for the remake of the first Trails game. But I'm also waiting to see if, since they're gonna discontinue the gold points for the Nintendo Switch, I'm gonna see if we can still like digitally buy and play Nintendo Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. The points I'm probably gonna claim from Xenoblade X Definitive Edition are gonna be my last ones, most likely. Right, let's check our egos. Somebody's lost something for sure. I would assume so, yes. They never said that it was it, but I can pretty much imagine that that's why. Oh, thank God I didn't lose that. I don't even remember what I originally had. Let's just mix and match. Let me see if there's anything I can nab. I'll nab this. Alright, need to hire quite a lot of people here. That's good. Oh! I don't have enough PE boxes for the weapon. Oh. Oh no. They misspelled Zayn on this. Couldn't help but notice. So now I can work as normal on these other abnormalities. Let's go hire a couple people. Oops. Don't want to spend too much points. Leaked Ghost? I have several questions. Why is your name Leaked Ghost? Kana, that's a more normal name. I'm idiot. What are these names? Aurora, that's a little more normal name. Oh, can't equip that. Let's maybe equip that one. I can't equip that. What is that name? Leaked Ghost. Galaxy. Now you get, yeah, let's get you Gaze maybe, and Watcher. I'm just gonna farm a little bit of gonna farm some equipment is all. Oh yeah, Rudolta, I forgot about you. Oh yeah, which means you're gonna have to exclusively work on this guy for the rest of the day. I want the weapon that abnormality gives. I can close some tabs now. Nicole was the one that was working on Child of the Galaxy. We're training their instinct. Oh, you need to increase the... Gonna need quite a bit of points for that one. What? No, I don't want that. So you got 2 variants of this. 2 variants. Crud. Just got to move to the next day. Standard, spec. So, Patronum 450. Because I don't want to risk anybody dying and losing any gear. I'm gonna regret this. There is a good chance I'm gonna regret that. Ooh, I don't like the look of this. Just skip to the next day and then rewind a couple days because I have bad feelings about my current abnormality lineup. Let's rewind to this day. Oh, I cannot. I'll have to move back one more day, because, Sayaka is gonna be a pain in the butt. I do not feel confident with any A-lifts right now. Alright. What shall you get? Yeah, this looks good. Wait, let me see, Michaela, you work on this. Yeah, I think you should probably use, Insight for this one. Did I ever get to, what works best? Looks like Instinct works best on this one. Yeah, this looks good. You think WoW levels are fine at this point in the game. I can handle most of them pretty well, but A-lifts? Why does my Twitch preview keep doing the thing? That's so annoying. Needs a little more. Alright, the old lady got lonely, but as long as you leave her alone, she'll... As long as, she won't kill you, basically. I mean, she could make your character panic, but they'd have to be at really low sanity going in to do that, and that usually doesn't happen very often. Okay, got the weapon. Got armor for that one. Instincts. Oh, you actually need a that. Alright, which is having a meltdown as these two. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. But that means we can work on that again after you guys do that. Only 8? I'll just move to the next day. Please don't give me anything too terrible. Please, 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 please. These are probably gonna be mods. I have a not so great feeling about those. Hana, and who's our next one? Yeah, let's go with this. What is this? What is this little bar right here? What does it mean? I have a not so great feeling about this. Oh boy. Let's just say heck it we ball and see what happens. I gotta say though, I gotta give Lobotomy Corp modding community props for coming up with a whole bunch of really creative mechanic. Oh my god. Oh, this just drained all of their sanity. So, lesson learned, don't use instinct unless you want them to go insane. You guys, why aren't y'all going and helping her? She's gonna die, y'all. Ah! Weh. Yeah. That was, I'm gonna reattempt that abnormality later. But lesson learned, don't use, instinct on it. It looks like that thing feeds on the sanity of whoever goes in to perform instinct on it. I don't know if that happens with others. Let's see what this one is. We're just gonna take a look at various ones. Before we settle on abnormalities that are stable enough for us to proceed. Time to hire some peeps again. Whoops. Tom and Velasquez. Let's pick out their EGOs again. Did we lose in our galaxy? Oh god, don't tell me we lost the galaxy weapon. I think we lost the galaxy weapon because I went back while one of my guys was losing it. And so they were marked as dead. That certainly is a thing that happens. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Let's at least... What the heck? What on earth? Oh, don't tell me this thing's an Aleph. Oh, I'm cooked. Let's just retry today. Whew. Man, though, I really like mods. Mods are super cool. I like mods, as you could tell. Mods are cool. Oops. Don't want this. Let's actually rewind to 21, day 21 instead. Harry, let's equip you up. Harry, you get this. And, not that yet. Wanna try to not use the good armors and the good weapons too soon? Yep, we lost the weapon, so we're gonna need to train up again. Let Georgia heal up and go back in. How many boxes am I getting? 29. Wait. And we're gonna need to get another armor of that. What does that sound? I don't know what that sound was. Oh, must have been this. Got the weapon. This is 100% a mod. Don't want to risk anything just yet. This is practically impossible to fail their, stuff. You okay, Mom? Okay, what's having the meltdown? It's this one. It's just the one, thankfully. Now we speed through this. Got a weapon for this thing. Better try not to lose it. Let's perform it again. could be a little risky, but let's try it. Need to get those extra PE boxes so I can get Red Riding Hood and Mercenary's weapon. There's a weapon. Now I can go to the next day. No, please don't screw me on this game. Letitia. That's a safe enough one, as long as you don't, D09104. I think that's a base key. That's the backwards clock. That actually is very helpful. Let's take it. We use it in emergencies, essentially. That is an essential abnormality to have. Very essential, dare I say. Oh, okay. Let's mess with this thing. Let's see what happens when I use repression on this. That's why it was giving me a question mark on this, because it was this one that was unidentified. And it's white damage that it does. And this thing, her armor is resistant to, their armor is resistant to white damage, so that's a plus. Looks to be a heh level. If it were a Vow or an Aleph, it would be having a penalty right around there. Insight works best on it. Okay. Let's just try to analyze that completely. Letitia could use get another weapon from her. So basically, if an agent works on Letitia, they can only work on that one for the rest of the day. Otherwise, they'll die. Letitia gave them a quote-unquote gift that if they work on anybody else, it'll kill them. Empty room. Interesting. Let's see what more this empty room has to offer. Harry, you go back to work on Letitia. Need a little bit more to get the weapon. Another weapon. Let's see what the deal is with this empty room. Okay, let's check all the managerial guidelines. The staff who were working on the project suffered tremendous psychological damage when the results of the work were poor. I mean, it's pretty much a free SP restoration if you successfully finish working on it. Let's see if it gives me any gear, at least. Got another weapon. Let's see what happens. Not escaping. You get a weapon, no armor. It looks pretty strong. How much I get? Not enough for the weapon. Just gotta keep going at it. Phrasing. Oh, what a coincidence. Which one of you has the, oh, it's okay. I can totally work on, that thing without having to worry about, anyone dying. So we should be good. Close, but we're not quite there yet. Not me realizing that person doesn't have any armor. I'll have to equip them the next time. Looks like I briefly lost internet for like a split second. What? What on earth? Uh... Sorry about that. I appear to have had some internet issues. Good, I didn't lose any, progress. I don't think I did. So now let me move to the next day, and I'm gonna step away for a split sec. finally back. Let me just make sure that everything is working as intended. Oh. This is ominous. Look, these are almost definitely mods. Let's see if these don't bite me in the butt. Okay, let's first see what's you... When did you lose your, armor? The weapon is fine, just that they lost the armor for some reason. You lost both. I don't know what happened to cause that. Let's see here. Now, let's see here. No, you should get, this. I think that is about fair. What in tarnation? This thing is instantly going in with a meltdown? How is... That is... That is definitely concerning. What is this? I don't know what this is. Gulp. Like, this thing just... Immediately when you start the day, this thing wants to have a meltdown. That can't be good. Oh god, this is an Aleph, isn't it? Oh my god, this is bad, 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 this is bad. This is very bad. Oh my god, wow. They're not messing around. That thing's an Aleph and it just screwed me in the butt. That was scary. That was really scary, honestly. Like, work on me or else. It's literally saying, work on me or else. Now I don't want to find out the or else what part. That's scary. Let me check my headphone battery. It looks good. That was terrifying. What on earth did you do? It took me to the main menu. Why is this super slow? What's going on? Why was it super slow? Anyway, that was really scary. I think that mod is called Persephone. I think that's the one. Yeah, that is a Persephone mod, and it just started having a clip-off meltdown right out the gate. That's scary. It is indeed an Aleph. Oh, we're cooked. Let's not screw with that one till later. Next day, please don't be anything terrible. I think that was the one that said, maybe it's all over. That was a Persephone mod, I think. Let's go with base game abnormalities. These should not be too terrible. And that's a big and will be bad wolf, and as long as you keep him away from Red Riding Hood and Mercenary, everything should be theoretically fine. Like, don't have them in the next to each other. That's a level 5 Hana. Crud. Do I need to re-equip everyone else? I do. Dang it. Like, what on earth happened here? Why did you lose your arm here? You endure all of that? No, we hire somebody else. Oops. This fella. What should you have? Don't give me any nasty surprises now. Okay, right. This one is interesting in that you can't have the same guy working on them twice in a row. Let's see what happens with this guy. This is a Val level abnormality. That did okay. Why am I hearing jingle bells? I'll just jump to the next day. Laniakea. I don't like the sound of this one. I'm just gonna play it safe for now. Gonna need some, gonna need the armor for this one. Ah! Wait a sec. Strengthen employee? Oh, come on. Harvest. Endured. So 2 of them are endured and 2 of them are weak. Oh, that is a, tool abnormality. Shouldn't be too terrible. Let's work repression on it just to train up his repression. Their repression, sorry. They always use they, them for all the agents. To keep the genders ambiguous, I guess. Attachment and repression equally seem to work pretty well on it. So I hope everyone's having a good Sunday afternoon today. Keep going at it, praising. Got another weapon. I'm gonna try to get an armor from it and try to level that guy up. I hope I don't have any more connection hiccups or anything like that. Let's do it again. Again! Sorry, that was a Marvel Rivals. I haven't played Rivals in a while. Oh yeah! This thing has a very unique panic, like a stress thingy. Instead of having calm, blah blah blah, has peace of mind. So it heals. So that is a really neat mechanic. Keeping everybody's SP high. I don't really. Let's try to get some of our guys up to level, the max level. Okay, we have the 5 level 5s that we'll need, I think. End the day with 5 or more level 5 employees. Yeah, this should be actually Let's try to farm a little more out of this guy. Oh, what? You're dead? What are we trying today? How did they die? What the heck? God, I'm hungry. Let's freaking try this again. No, don't die, please. Actually begging you not to die. I think it ate her. Yeah, let's just go on to the next day. Let's actually, Alright, we met the training team goals. I become like this is most likely a mod. The decision have been made. Just it's like a light hallucination. Oh, yikes. You don't look too good. Why don't you skip today's meeting? Look, Tiffany. I was right. Oh boy, she's about to lose it. Oh, she is gonna lose it. Excuse me, Miss Hot, I have a question. Just know this, you won't reach that paradise no matter what you do. Wow. Wow, okay, chill. And I thought Malkuth was crazy, but at least... Holy crap, you're acting self-righteous here, Hot. I don't like your tone, Missy. At least Malkuth has the excuse that she's a little unhinged, but you are just... Bruh. Oh my god, shut up. I am not Tiffany, look at me. Oh, she crazy. Probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could. Gosh, I'm honestly quite hungry right now. Can only crumple up newspaper. What? Oh. Oh, and I don't have NetZax unlocked. Let me see how to get. I have to do HODs before NetZax. Oh dear. Should I give it a try? Corbinian, that's a rather unique name. Oh, cannot attempt core suppression on a memory imprint, eh? Fair enough. Let's see how this thing responds. Oh dear, this isn't good. Oh, you're cooked. Retry the day. Give it a sec. Let's rewind to day 23. Right. Let me see what Big and Will Be Bad Wolf does. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Yeah, let's get this over with. Let's do HODs now. Let's hire another person. Probably not a good idea now, actually. Let's pause. Let's see the strat for, No, let's see here. No, I don't want that. No! Oh, this has a stat penalty. No it doesn't. Just make sure that you don't get a bad result. Too risky to work on. Now let's think here. This honestly doesn't care what kind of work you do on it. Hopefully this won't bite me too badly. Oh dear. Now don't friggin' lose. Oh god. Why is this music kind of giving Fallout? Like, it makes you think of, like, a Vault Tech video, especially with the filter they just put over the screen just now. It really makes you think of Fallout. Let's go, do not use, oh boy. Here we friggin' go. You... I can't even read the text. Oh god, did somebody die? Someone is likely dead. I don't know what happened. What on earth just happened? Uncontrollable? Someone's got to break them out. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go all the way back and change some of my abnos before I continue with this. Time to go back. Let's maybe day 18. Day 18 sounds about fair. Yeah, this all looks fair. I think that once we clear this one, we will get a permanent stat bonus for everybody. Must be past day 22. let's screw around and see what this thing does. There's gotta be like a time limit to the minimum and maximum time that I can use this thing. Doesn't seem to do anything. Let's see here. What does this entail? When Nightmare Dolls is carried in the carrier attacks, they took damage each time they attacked. If an employee carrying Nightmare Dolls worked on abnormality of vow or above, or attacked a number of times, entered a murderous rage. That seems to be the only... I'll find out what else it does, but I don't want to risk anything right now. Now it's time to pick some abnos. Victim. I have a foreboding feeling about this. And let's pick the most foreboding mods. Let's see what happens if I can clear the victim. I already yeah, victim. It's a 10th level, so minor stat reductions, that's actually a bad idea. That is a very bad idea. Stop, stop, stop. It's not a good idea to use the victim right now when Hod gives stat penalties on her meltdown thingy. Not a good idea at all. Let's have you use this again for a little while. Just to unlock the rest of its information. Let's go return it now. Let's see what this thing does. What? I'll party tomorrow. Yeah, but it's for a cause. Let me see here what this thing does. There is still one more level, but I'm not gonna mess with that. Whoops. I picked this one, and I also picked this one because, they should be the fairest one, I think. Let's see what Tangle does. This doesn't give any, penalties. Okay, we got a weapon from that. That's good. This looks like a good, thing to deal with. You get this one. And that one. Let's see what this does. Let's see what happens when I send her in again. I mean, this looks like a pretty easy abnormality to deal with. As long as you don't die. Okay, good result. That should be okay to deal with. Yeah, I think we should be good for the next day. Now, give me some not terrible abnormalities, please. Okay, that's a good one. I feel like I probably shouldn't pick that one. You know what? Let's see what, at least, let's just see what it is. Let's just have a look. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Let's just take a look. Oh, oh no, this is bad. That's bad, 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 bad. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I remember working with that one before, and it is terrible. Terrible to deal with. Absolutely do not recommend it at this point in time. This is just me, jumping in and being like, I wonder what this abnormality does, and then we were like, frick, go back, go back, go back. Okay, these shouldn't be too bad, I think. I hope. Oh, this is a Limbus company, abnormality. When in doubt, I usually pick, instinct. So, this looks to be a pretty, low level, like, it's probably gonna be a Teth. I feel like this is likely a Teth. And instinct works, yep, it's a Teth. Instinct works great on this thing. Let's see what this thing does, though, the TB. That barely did anything. How long do I gotta use this one for? For a total of 30 seconds. I think. the ages. There is a catch to this. I know it. Oh, there's a bleed count. This thing applies a bleed count. When damage is inflicted, bleed is exhausted. Okay, probably don't want the bleed count to exceed 10. Okay, well, it's going down. What on earth? This is probably not a good idea. I have no idea what just caused that, but, I don't like that. But don't tell me watching that TV caused, like, a bunch of, things to break out. Yikes. Yikes indeed. Please let these not suck. The Gossipium is fine. It's the TV that I feel is problematic at this point in time without knowing in depth what it does. Man, they're giving me a bunch of scary ones. Oh, I probably should have picked the shelter. Well, let's at least see what the deal is with these two. We'll eventually revisit them later on in the series. Eventually. Let's see what the dealio is with... I don't like this. I'm out of here. Now, please let the next ones not suck. Please. Don't suck, don't suck, don't suck, don't suck. The Drowned Sisters could be a problem. Let's go with Good and Evil. I think that shouldn't be too terrible. Aha! That one is always a good one to have. No, please let the other one I picked not be too terrible. So what's the dealio with Good and Evil? It's a heh level. Oh, we lost that. Oh, that's not good. Let's try to farm some equipment from it. Somehow I lost some gear from this thing. Oh yeah, it probably must have been because I time traveled. I think. Which means some agents are probably missing gear again. Backwards clock. That's a vowel level tool abnormality that could come in really handy at the cost of sacrificing one of your agents. Just one more use. I want to read the abnormality story. It originates from branch X7209 and bears similarities to the yin and yang abnormalities. I already know which ones those are. The darkness within it was the source of evil. However, we failed to realize that the essence of evil lies within the... We once believed that the darkness in it was the source of evil, but we failed to realize that the true essence of evil lies within the seemingly radiant gold. After multiple tasks, Agent Charlotte died. It was not just a simple abnormality, but a complex entity. The flesh represented its longing for life, with an innocent nature hidden within. The golden part, seemingly pure goodness, was actually a ruse and temptation it employed. Wait, let me see if I can't get any armor from it yet. Oh yeah, because it's been having a meh result on the not a good result. So that explains a lot. Bro, come on. Well, I'll just go on to the next day. Don't be terrible, 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 please, please, please. The sea big and will be bad. Wolf. Let's see what depression... I don't remember how depression worked. Oh, we're gonna need to hire some people. Vincent. Let me see here. I don't like this. Promise I'll find some better abnormalities and then start HODs. Or maybe I should just go in and just do HODs immediately, because these abnormalities look like they shouldn't be too much of a pain. So let's begin. Let's see who all needs re-equipping. Mm-hmm. Wait a sec, there are 3 hex nails? Okay, this should be fine, I think. I think let's go ahead and try it. Let's wait to trigger the next thing. I'm not gonna checkmate this one. I mean, I hope I don't have to. Let's get it all set up. So it's only just those 2. Okay, and we got the Amber Dawn, which shouldn't... Oh, that is actually kind of hard to deal with. Yeah, that's a huge mistake. Don't send that person in. It's train Cooper's, wow, I just realized how little I've been training some of my employees. Oh, it does white damage. Okay. You're probably gonna go insane after this. Oh, they went insane. Uh, this is actually not a good idea. Let me level some of my guys up if I can. I see why people don't like this suppression. Let's strengthen you up. Let's actually just train everybody up for the next thing. Let's see here. Let's train the this. Sorry, I'm a little quiet right now, just trying to focus. Let's just go to the next day. Oh, great, but this also means I got to pick out some amnos. Let's just see what that one's all about. Let's just have a look, yeah? I mean, it's probably gonna be something absolutely terrible, but something that I can't handle at this point in time, but that's part of the fun, isn't it? Let's see what it's all about, just to have a little look. You know what? I think I'll just rewind. Let's see if my stat boosts stick. I hope they do. Strengthen employee. Let's try it now. Well, that raised up her, Nicole's, instinct. Let's at least put charges on this thing. Good thing I checked. What else needs attention? See, you still want to do the Amber Dawn. Let's get another charge on that one. Everyone's still alive? Good. The key is to not have any abnormalities that give stat penalties or have abilities trigger. Oh god. That they'll like kill your your employee if they're below a certain level. You don't want that. Now, no one die, please. One of them's dead. Only one death so far. And that is a gear I can get again pretty easily. You can't be mad at me, I swear I'm a good person. Yeah, right. So, you guys heal up here, because there is one more somewhere around here. Oh, you guys heal up for a bit. Why does Loki have only one sanity point? That's concerning. The thing is how it's pretty much impossible to fail at that thing. $36. So let's just have this person take the brunt of that. They'll be fine. Yeah, they're fine. I'll have someone else go in and take over the work. Oh, wait, no, stop! Dang it! Oh, I forgot that she had the pearl thing! That was not smart of me. Now the kiddo's crying. Great. That was my mistake. I forgot she had the kid's moonstone, and they don't like it when you work on an abnormality that isn't that. Yeah. This might actually be easier with mods. This suppression. It's easy to me, at least. Okay. Now everything has a super VHS filter. So whose gear do I gotta replace? Yeah, that one. Crap. Return it. And most of the deaths this suppression have been largely due to my own negligence. Don't die, please. They didn't die, good. Now heal up. The tape is distorting, you hear this? Where's Tiffany? She's late for a counseling session. Why isn't she here? Oh, I don't know. Possibly you gave her a lethal overdose of enkephalin? mean, all things considered, it's going okay. This is going okay. Okay, so we're nearing the end. Green noon. Wonder if we can handle a green noon. No, that's too risky. Huh? Wait a sec. That thing looked like she was gonna die. I don't feel like dealing with this. I promise I won't skip any more, suppressions in this manner after this. What is this? Why does it look different? That is actually really cool and kind of scary. That they even have a if your enemy didn't deserve forgiveness. But, like, that is actually kind of neat that they actually put a different box for that one. Michelle liked Carmen. That was not trickery or a show. She wasn't the manipulative sort of person to keep up such a facade. I should have made her give the answer. She avoided speaking no matter what. Did she get what she wanted? Do I have any right to bear hatred towards her? No, I was no different from her. I never wanted you to die in misery like that nasty tabloid article gossiped. Were you able to successfully face yourself, manager? When I vowed to find myself here, I thought this could be my second chance. I thought I could redeem myself and liberate myself from my mistakes. What I did can never be undone. I wanted to be a kind person. I wanted to show everyone that I might be okay here somehow. Was I truly being inconsiderate of others? I was a hypocrite. All those nice acts were for myself. I'll keep trying to be a better person, even now. It may be, I don't know what specious means, and some people may hate me for that, but as long as my efforts can save a person's life or give a person the consolation they need. Well, I guess time will tell. Thank you. Oh. Oh, here's Netzax. Be honest with me, man. You're not coming to those means me for praise, are you? Aren't you sick and tired of this? You'll do something great tomorrow yet again. We'll have another accident in my department. Some will go nuts. Pile of them will get injuries they'll never recover from. Todd will try and cheer me up. Isad will lecture me about what regulations I didn't follow. Malkuth will try to encourage me as lively as usual. Let's try harder tomorrow. Nobody will say to my face that it's my fault. But it's clear to this day, oh, I get that feeling. I get that feeling when they can't say how they really feel to your face. It's really frustrating. I get you, man. Starts with death, ends with death. Helps them become desensitized to everything. Would you call them cowards for depending on drugs? They might look and pretend to be okay, but nobody really is. Death for us is a hypothetical concept. And maybe I could chug a whole bottle into my body, give myself irreversible damage. Funny, I just injected myself with way more enkephalin than I usually do. Hell, I feel completely lucid right now. Baby, don't say that. In order to save Carmen and the others. Giovanni. Oh boy. Here we go. Oops. Someone needs to, work here. Justin. Oh yeah, some of you lost your equipment. Let's see what the deal is with these two. What is that sound? It must be this thing. Let's see. Let's just have a look at what these things do. Just to have a look. Oh, I think this is an Aleph. Oh, God. Oh, this is actually very bad. Bad. We'll go back. I mean, it's certainly an interesting looking mob, but I just can't deal with it right now. But God, I just really admire the creativity of the of the modding community for this game. We are going back. Gotta go back to the past, Samurai Jack. I'm sorry. I never finished watching Samurai Jack, actually. I probably should. Uh... Whoops. Let's see here. Can only do the one, okay. Let me see what this guy does. Oh. We have to actually mess with this thing, okay? There we go. You have to make sure it's standing on one of the happy squares, not the sad or the angry square. It doesn't escape, so I don't need to worry about it. Oh, I can get a weapon from it. Don't mind if I do. Nope. Nope. Bro. Ah, good. You got the happy square. The very happy square. Standard. That's censored. I'm not gonna deal with that. These do not sound very good. Oh, this is the flower thing. I just want to show you guys what happens when it breaches. I mean, I'm probably not gonna stick with it, but I think this is a Val level or Aleph. I'm not sure which. Well, the size of the boxes makes you think it's a Val. Yeah, it's a Val. But I'm not gonna mess around with it too much. I think I will just go ahead and attempt the Nedzak meltdown, and then I will let's just start this. Let's check our egos. Nicole is without anything again. Stop dying, Nicole. These two guys lost their stuff too. Let's try it. This one is actually easier than the hot one. This just disables healing. But it's easy if you know how to work around it. No one is actually safe here. You know that it's just for show, right? Come on. Whew. Okay, got in at a good time. It's like someone who can tank the old lady's depresso mode. 'Cause then they'll be working on this thing for the rest of until the next meltdown. You know what? Let's just charge this up. Just to charge it. It is only for the purpose of charging it. It's all charged up. Okay, this is an almost guaranteed success rate. This place will never be safe, you know. You aren't the person I put my trust in. That's all that's what he's saying. We can unplug this now. What are the ordeals I gotta deal with? Noon of Crimson, the Dusk of Amber. Might need to save that backward clock for Dusk of Amber. So everyone moves over there. Okay, you can go. You can go, Nicole. Go on. Oh, there's another one somewhere. It's right over here. Yeah. There we go. me see here. Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. What can she do? Abandon your something. I didn't read that. Alright, where is it? Oh my god, it just keeps teleporting. Oh, and there's another one somewhere around here. Where to go? Ah, it disappeared again. Where is this thing now? Oh, it's right over here. If that thing, if it makes a little riding hooded mercenary breach, whew, that was close. We're getting that backwards clock ready. What? How did he die? What? But how? I guess it's a random chance if they live or die. I don't know. Fourth level, okay. Oh, we're gonna lose the, Oof! Just in time. Wow! I actually beat it! I didn't need to use a backwards clock. Oh, I'm gonna take a break after this to quickly have some dinner. Let's pick some scary ones because I'm feeling confident. I was here because I trusted Carmen, not you. You could not save her. It was a result I had been expecting since the very start. I couldn't answer his last words because I didn't want to desolate the only hope he had left. So I totally failed on that Enkephalin experiment of mine, seeing that I'm facing you right now. I'll have to check out another way next time. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Don't people word to any of them, they'll have a field day. Her treatment is needed for a while because my porch were full of Enkephalin. I didn't want to wake up ever again. It's been a while since I had such a long sleep. But somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out to me. That familiar yet unfamiliar voice said, "No, you cannot. Here you must ask my permission for anything, even for death. And then you save me. This place will never be safe. It's impossible, even if everyone tries. Well, there is something to get out of all this. It's to try and live. Even though life is full of pain, if I have to find and hold on to the tiniest speck of possibility, if that's what you and the voice wished for, I can't help but give a shot at living up to your hopes now, can I?" For the first time, I think it was maybe it was me who called you. Came to ruin me, but also to save me. I think we're both in a similar situation. I'm not the one who has changed. It's you. You're the one who's finally starting to see clearly. Let's see what abnormalities we got before I go break for dinner. Oh, I have to hire somebody, right? Of course. Let's see what we got at least before I go break for dinner. Oh, these might be nasty. I shall pull up a BRB screen while I go have a dinner really quickly, and I'll be right back. I am officially back. Let me just reload the thing. Hey, Johanna. I managed to do the YSOD, HOD, and NetZac suppressions. I admit I had to use console commands to insta beat YSOD and HODs, but NetZacs was a little less terrible. Honestly, NetZacs was like the least terrible, honestly, because I could see clearly. And also that the strategy was just take on any abnormalities that you have almost guaranteed success rate. I'm sorry, words are kind of like not wording right now, but of them, Yesats was actually surprisingly challenging because I could barely see what was going on. No, I think it was Malkuth that randomized the work. Hod was stat decreases. Yeah? Yeah, not now though. But yeah, Hod it reduces your stats, like I said, and that kind of piles up, and that you can fail work. You can especially combat against ordeals can definitely screw you over. What I think I will do is just jump right to the first day since I have stronger. Since beating Hod suppression, I think strengthens all your agents. And I also got a couple of modded stuff. I can't wait to show. Oh yeah, Malkuth. Yeah, Malkuth is great. My favorite is Netzak, my little emo boy. I love him. I do actually kind of like Esau too. Now I think about it, he has this like big ol' stoic. Is this like stoic, strict appearance on the outside, but on the inside you could tell that he cares. And what's the blue haired guy? I can't wait to meet him. Chesed, I think. Chesed, I love Chesed. As you can tell, I like husbandos. Oh. Let's just snoom through this. Cascade. Interesting way to say it. I would say Cassette. Oh, Cassette. Yeah, Cassette. I get it. I get it now. Let's go again. Yeah? Be right back. I'm coming! Finally back. Which one should I pick? This is a mod. All three of those are mods. As you know, that the A, that any abnormality code beginning in A does not exist in a base game, so it's a mod. I have some that are A and X, and I think one of them might be M. The only ones available in the base game are D, T, O, and F. So no one will cry. I mean, it's technically didn't originate in Lobotomy Corp. It originated in Limbus Company. JJ, let's go equip some of my guys. Definitely gonna need to, I do have this. There is this. Penitence. Interesting. I can get some of these. Screaming Wedge. Let's just get a couple of these. This is a easy way of getting some. This is a little vending machine for in case I ever lose any Yeah, it does. And yeah, this is like a little mod thingy that ooh. Not bad, not bad. It's like an easy way of getting some equipment if you don't want to grind that abnormality again. What? Oh, I know what this one is. This one is based on Miti Ananachi from Made in Abyss. I remember this one. Let's order suppression. The only thing we could do is order suppression? That is concerning. Okay, well, it's immune to white damage. You've learned that. It's immune to every... What is it weak to, then? I guess we'll find out later. Trotum 700? I mean, this shouldn't... Yeah, they're... What on earth can kill it? Okay, That's an M. That's another Limbus Company conversion. It could be. Yes, Capote. I'm gonna see if I can get a black damage weapon. Or in the ego list, I'm gonna see if I can also get a pale. Ooh, someone's fortitude is EX. Nice. Let me get that pale damage weapon just in case. Ooh, prudence level EX. Don't mind if I do. What? Ego list. Can I not use the vending machine yet? Oh, I guess I can't yet. Okay, so there's your black damage weapon. Got an Aleph level thingy, but I'm not gonna mess with that yet. I don't have any pale damage thingies yet. Okay, let's see what this will do. Let's see. Is it just not killable? It's not killable. What on earth are you supposed to do with this thing? Let me check the mod page. Miti and Nanachi. They're from Made in Abyss. Oh, I think they're two separate abnormalities. Let me see the posts. Yeah, they are two separate abnormalities. I think... No, don't quote me on this, but I'm gonna rewind to an earlier day. I think that Nanachi, who is the little furry thing, would need... Yeah, I mean, I've been meaning to watch Made in Abyss. The only thing I know about it is, that Miti and Nanachi, basically, they're put through this experiment where, like, the guy... so, like, when you descend through the abyss, climbing back up from certain levels causes adverse effects ranging from mild to very severe, right? Like, the doctor scientist guy, he puts two kiddos in an elevator that is set to go right all the way down to the bottom of the abyss. And he's going to try to, like, he like does experiment about how to get the curse or the blessings. So then the elevators go back up really fast, and Nanachi gets the blessing. They basically turn into a furry, like, pretty much. And then Miti undergoes the most gut-wrenching disfiguration sequence I've ever seen in anything. Like it seriously made me think of, if you've ever read Song of Saya, like what happened to Yo Tsukuba. Yeah, it's giving that, and it is it's really disturbing. I might have a 4-hour stream today, which is... yes, I do have Wonder Lab installed. I think Tangled might be one of those, the Rapunzel head thing might be one of the, Wonder Lab abnormalities. Come on, give me some good abnos. Let's try loading this up with mods, like a whole ton of mods before I end stream. Let's hire somebody. Oops. Bella. Let's check her egos. I'm gonna get 4th match flame for this one. What is this? Fairy tale. I don't know what this does, but let's find out. It looks to be a pretty low level thing. This has got to be a Zayn level. What? There's an event? What? That made me think, that gave me instant flashbacks to the, what do you call that? The bird. When the bird... Oh, what, this thing? What, this tree thing here? Lukomori. I think if we keep using the insight, we should be okay. You've played with this mob before, Hana? I think as long as I don't pick Fairy Tail, she should be okay. If an agent commits Fairy Tail work, Lukomori will give them advice on how to handle a random abnormality. A Fairy Tail will only work once per day. Okay, let's see what the third one is. As long as we just keep doing insight work, we should be okay. I wonder if it has any tips on any modded abnormalities. Probably not. If there are no abnormalities, okay. It does give some gear, so that is a plus. I wonder if this is from the Wonder Lab. Don't even ask me why it's called that. There is the technical one. Leviathan might be I have quite a few abnormality packs where they like, I know this wasn't an individual install. This was like, or those pack sets. There's probably some it originated in Russian. It was some medieval themed one. Oh boy, here we go. I have to show you guys the Walpurgis Night. Just to show it, because I actually got it to work. Probably? But anyway, I'm gonna just quickly show off Cubey and Walpurgis Night. It's gonna kill my guys, probably, but let me remove their egos just in case. And their weapons, because they're gonna die. Someone's gonna die and not. Yeah, the thing from Monica. It is the thing from Monica. Like, it literally is. There's a couple of Monica-inspired mods. There's also one for Sayaka, for Kyoko, for Kuroi from Magia Record. And... oh, that is so cool. It's doing the same texts. Let me see what it does. Zayn? Yeah, right. I don't trust you, cat. Like the times, even if it's just a fantasy above becoming a better self. Employees SP was causally recovered. Oh. Let's just use it at separate intervals. It does recover SP, but you gotta be careful with it looks like. The stats of magical girls were greatly improved at the cost of max SP of magic girls. You know what I would like to see them do mods of? They did mods for Sayaka, Kyoko, oh yeah, I forgot, Charlotte. Nagisa, I believe. is her human name. Kuroe and this Kyubey. I would love to see them do mods for Madoka, Homura, and Mami that they turn into their witch forms when they breach. And maybe have them do like the Queen of Hatred or the Red Riding Mercenary, where they go into their magical girl forms to help you fight enemies, something like that. I just see what the full use is. There's gotta be some kind of drawback to this. Yeah, contrary to what her friends and colleagues guess, this is not an unexpected situation. Begin with prayer, ends with a curse. When there's an employee who's on the verge of panic, the facility, another Kyubey appear beside him out of thin air, instigating the employee to become a magical girl. So just keep using it in bursts. And then when I unlock the last bit of info, I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna move to the next day to save the info on Kyubey. So I said, how long? 40 seconds. Okay. Yeah, 40, rest of more, 49 seconds. I'm not gonna do that yet. Like, not just yet. Just keep ending it in bursts of 29 seconds so that I don't trigger the magical girl mode just yet. I think it's really cool that it does like mini, like a smaller text of the meltdown text, but it's like, oh, you see this? It went from Kyubey to Incubator, and it went from Zain to Aleph. The magical girls who panicked turned into a witch. Meanwhile, the company gained a fair amount of energy. So technically, it doesn't breach, but it does have that little side effect. I'm not gonna just proceed. Checking my battery. Yeah, Tangle is kind of cute. I'm gonna go a little longer. Let's try to make the 4-hour mark. That is freaking cool, though. We don't have too many. As far as I know, in the base game, there are no Aleph tool abnormalities. So the only Aleph tool abnormality you're gonna get is in a mod. Yeah, when you're doing work with Tangle, there's a random chance your character will just straight up die, and I don't know what exactly causes that. Let's see what the deal with this new abnormality unlocked is. Okay, so let's hire somebody. Elfbind. What is this? I feel like you would use attachment on this. What? I don't like where this is going. What just happened? The game just crashed. You know what that abnormality is? And why did the game just literally crash? Oh no. Oh no. Come on, load. The game crashed. Like, the minute I picked attachment, the game crashed. Is it supposed to crash? I don't think so. I know that there is an abnormality I have that it's extremely hard for someone to die in its containment chamber, but if you use the Frey shoots bullet and you shoot the employee while they're in the chamber, it will cause the game to crash. Because it's supposed to be like based on Yog Sothoth, you know, the dreaming one. And if someone dies in this chamber, it awakens and its name is Dingle Dangle. It absorbs others. Noted. I guess maybe the absorption animation didn't work, so the game just crashed. But let's see what happens. Why did Automod censor Dingle? Is it? I guess because it thought it was a dirty word. Pingos. I thought it was this, probably. Yeah, that. And the game is frozen again. Just give it a sec. Give it a sec. Causes hallucinations in employees with prudence above level 2. Ugh. Well, let's see if prudence. What stat is prudence? Let's Jose. Let's try having Jose work on this. So I put prudence level 1, and also apparently, let me look for a suitable weapon. Where is that pale damage one? The weapon that belonged to the samurai thing. I'll know it when I see it. I think understanding pale. Let's take this one. Yeah, this is a mod I have that is just like you can just grab any ego weapon at any time, and you don't have to worry about like losing stuff. I think it even takes a whole bunch of other mods into consideration. Sometimes it lags. Let's go another page. Yeah, it's a little laggy. Life for a daredevil. Let's take this one. But let's give you okay, let's ooh, I think this is a custom ego weapon I got. try using insight on this? Yeah, let's use insight. See what happens. And don't crash. It's crashing! Why? Is there something wrong with that? Has a Wonder Lab thing been updated? Because for some reason, every time I interact with that particular abnormality, the game just straight up crashes. It doesn't matter what I do. Maybe it's conflicting with another mod. I don't know. I'll have to consult with the Lobotomy Corp modding Discord later on. I have Wonder Lab, and every time I interact with Dingle Dangle, the game straight up crashes. Is this some kind of mod conflict? So I just asked that question in the modding Discord for Lobotomy Corp. Like, seriously, I have no idea why it just decided to crash. That's so weird. That is really bizarre. Can't do a darn thing. I'll just have to go back a day. You still there, Hannah? But yeah, that is so weird. I'm gonna have to go back a day and just not get Dingle Dangle because I feel like this is some kind of mod conflict. I can't think of anything else that will cause this. What, you mean the mod page for Wonderlab? Let me go check Wonderlab in Wonderlab, Nexus. Let me go check the comments, the posts. I don't see anything about the, Dingle Dangle. I'm not seeing anything about Dingle Dangle in particular. This mod is kind of problematic, so it's bugged. Let me see here. Question bug reports in the Discord. Let's just go right to the next day. Let's not check that one. The Dingle Dangle. I'm assuming that's what it's called. Drench Gossipium. That's the Limbus conversion. This is the one I was talking about. The one that you have to intentionally try to have someone die in its containment, and if it does, the game will crash, but that's the way it was coded. Then and only then does it crash. But apparently interacting with Dingle Dangle period causes the game to crash, and I'm pretty sure that's not normal. Which one should I go for? I'll take All in Dream. Well, all in Dream, pretty much, if you work on it normally, there is literally no way to fail it. That's how I passed, the net suppression. Let me just hire somebody. Marinelle. I wonder. Could it be the... Let me try interacting with this thing and see if it crashes. Don't crash. No crash. Okay, so the problem is not with any of the mods, any of the abnormalities in this area. It must be with Dingle Dangle itself. Yeah, it is. I'm 99% sure this is a mod. Let's pop some egos on my guys. That's weird. Where did the vending machine icon go? I guess it only happens when I start up the game for the first time, which is kind of weird. I shall take, or no, get the pale one. I don't have any armors that endure pale yet. This is the closest one, it's normal. I'll take this one, I guess. This one's from Limbus. It's that one thing that you fight, and then yeah, sloshing is there. That's from Limbus. Yeah, this is from Limbus. I imagine this thing can probably breach. It's a Teth. Fey Lantern. This is Fey Lantern. Looks like Insight works best with it. And we go again. Keep going with this. It's more like 75%, but yeah. Check these managerial guidelines. So when a clip-off meltdown, there's a 50% chance that Fey Lantern will enchant an Aegis Justice level 2. Okay. Fey Lantern was still inside when the manager shook and so click! Basically, when Fey Lantern... Just since an ad is running, I want to type out the tip in chat. Chance an employee just click them several times to unenchant before they enter the room and die. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. And it does breach. Don't have to worry about that. And there's Cube just vibing. Got some. You can get some gear from it. It looks pretty decent. Let's just try to get that gear. Here is where the real fun begins, chat. I think he does, yeah. It says 10th level ego skill. Got the weapon. I feel like going a little more for the armor. Not at 40 yet. Let's try this again. I don't think anyone's made a mod for that yet, but I'll let you know when they do. I'll definitely download it if it has English language support, because you can't, you cannot, if you're playing in a language that is not supported by a mod, it will cause the, oh, these are all Limbus mods. This one is, Sinclair's, the Judgment Clock thingy, the Mayan clock or whatever, the one that summons those little clay dolls. That you two will be a live offering. It's a quote from, Sinclair's, corroded, ego attack for that thing. Yeah, and that's Capote. I'm gonna go with this one. Even though, the Gossipium was right there. And just fill up the thing with suitable mods before I go right out. Let's get another fella in here. Bro, you have the same name as an abnormality. You literally have the same name as an abnormality. You know what? I'm feeling Nah, don't risk it. Don't risk it. Don't get too ahead of myself until I get the thingy that lets me keep gear even if one of my guys dies. Sacrifice. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Let's use instinct for this. Let's see what level this guy is, this thing. It's a doomsday clock. Yeah, it looks like instinct, sorry. They both begin with I. Instinct works well in this. I think this is a heh level. Yep, it's a doomsday calendar. Let's try instinct again, because that worked really well. Yeah, if someone makes a mod for that. Oh, repression works. Oh. That's sacrifice, not repression. You got me there, game. Don't try to pull a fast one on me. I need to know what everything does before I go in. See the managerial guidelines? After performing the sacrifice words causing certain damage. I think let's chance it. Let's see what sacrifice. Oh frick. Let's not. This is just like censored or the what's that other one? I know there's another anomaly that has one of those things. I know censor does it too. I don't feel like taking a chance, honestly. I don't think so. I think it's that singing machine or whatever. The little, the grinder machine. Or that, or it's the baby with the mouth on its stomach. Either one of those. Just keep performing instinct on it, and you should be good. Yeah, we don't need to worry about meltdowns right now. Because these departments are immune to it. So technically a non-escaping entity, but it does summon little guys. Perfect. Perfect work. It's a shame because that equipment looks really nice. I kind of want it. Well, we can at least get the armor if I go one more time. Okay, let's pick this one, but I gotta be careful with it. Because it can cause breachables. Let me go close this Wonder Lab tab. Close that other tab. Okay. These are all modded. The ages. What does this do? After viewing the ages for more than 60 seconds, the employee will immediately fall into a panic. Let's have just random people use it in small bursts. I really don't know how much total time I've spent using that thing. Let's maybe end it at 45 seconds next time. It shows a different image every time. It's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, probably. Employees with a temperance level of 3 or less will instead fall into a panic after 20 seconds of watching. Good thing none of them are that low temperance. On, get to the next threshold, because I need to know everything there is to know about this. Oop. So the ages isn't what made all those abnormalities breach earlier. I don't. Must have been a meltdown. I neglected to. I don't know what the redacted was. There was a redacted text. Alright, what do we have to pick from here? Wayward passenger. Let's see what this one is. Just to take a look. Let's go hire somebody. Acacia. Fragments from somewhere, and let's pick a. It's green stem. What is this? I don't like the look of it. I genuinely do not like the look of this thing. It's ominous. Well, it doesn't seem to be that tough. Looks to be a heh level. Huge ice block. Well, that's informative. Well, telepole. I guess the purple, right? I'll be right back really quickly. Okay, huge ice block. It's a non-escaping entity. When a buffed employee failed to work on huge, but you just said this is a non-escaping entity. I don't get it. You said that the employees were going to die and huge ice block escaped. Called sadness. Interesting. I mean, as long as you continue to use repression on it, you should be okay. Is there a story behind this thing? The ice keeps melting. Depends on the ice. Only ice survived, and why am I the only one who survives? Let me see if the Discord has said anything about my crashing issue. Nope, not yet. I do suspect it's some kind of mod conflict. There we go. Got the weapon for it. There is no armor. Maybe there's maybe there is an armor, but you have to do something a little extra for it. This one is nice. It instantly refills your SP. Harry again, but they look different this time. Let's no, let's pick something different. Letitia, perhaps? What you got for me, game? I'll take this one. Oh, that Tangle? When did I get Tangle? Why was it still named as something else, like if I hadn't gotten all its details? That's kind of weird. That was weird. This sounds ominous. Let's see what it does. What the what? Jaywani. didn't look like that before. What? What just happened? Did that thing just change? I swear this was a completely different abnormality a couple of rounds ago. Oh, I don't like this. How did this happen? Or maybe I didn't even have this? Oh, this is an Aleph, I think. Dang it! If I close the game, I won't lose the gear. That was freaky. Like, you saw that the inside of the containment was like warping and stuff. I do not like this. I'm gonna go back because the only Aleph I think I can deal with right now is Cube, and that's a mod. Cube isn't so bad as long as whenever it makes someone a magical girl, as long as they don't panic. So I guess I'm gonna have to rewind. Just give it a moment. There we go. Continue again. I'm gonna be wrapping up shortly. Just gotta find mods that won't kick my butt at this stage. Yeah, that rabbit thing did pale damage, which is something you don't see every day. It's freezing again. Give it a sec. But yeah, I'm excited because we're finally getting to more mods, more madness, more fun. Come on now. If only this thing will load. Laniakea. It's supposed to be Laniakea. Wait a second. Wait a sec. That was Laniakea. What? What on earth is that? I'm going back. I'm gonna be in a little bit, Mom. I'm almost done. What is that rabbit? Where did it come from? I have a bad feeling about it. Also, it seems to. It looks like it tends to switch wherever it's located. If I understand this correctly. Yeah, Laniakea and the black ice thing. Everything is normal. Don't pick anything too weird. Expecto Patronum, 600. Must have been something I picked after the Laniac here. That explained my confusion because it tended to switch up where it was located. And then it was generated. Let's go with this one. What's the worst that could happen? I say as I totally ruin my run. Words you never ever want to say in Lobotomy Corporation. What's the worst that could happen? And or, what could possibly go wrong? That might be a little risky to have at this point. I know how it works. You have to get negative in Keflin boxes instead of positive for it to give you energy. But, it can be dangerous. I think it's an Aleph. I'm not entirely sure. Let's try this again. Is this a reference to that one SCP? You do not recognize the bodies in the water? Ooh, I'm about to regret this choice. I am about to regret this choice as per usual. Let's at least see what it entails. Recall. Okay, see you around, Hana. Thanks for stopping by. What does recall do? I don't like the look of this. This is an Aleph. I can just tell it's an Aleph by the size of the... You do not recognize the bodies in the water. This is totally an SCP reference. It's filling up with liquid. The Zain, it doesn't look like a Zain. Let's try insight. Looks like the water heals you. Insight is not a good idea to do. Oh god. We're about to lose it. Retry. Yeah, probably not a good idea to keep using the recall effect. Let's just go back a day and yeah, I got a really bad feeling about that lake. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Oh yeah, this one. Don't mess with that one. This could be a mod. I swear, dude. The mods in this game are so good. They put so much detail, so much creativity in it. Like one of them even has a custom box. You could change the color of the text. You can give it custom effects. It's just the water's still there. What is this thing supposed to be? What on earth? Why is the water still there? The water's still everywhere. I might have messed this up. Ugh. Oh my god. Why is the water still there? I don't like this. I might have to start everything all over again. Or maybe if I go all the way back to day 9 and let's see if the water's gone. The effect persists. That is rather concerning. Please. Oh my god, the water is still there. We're just got the main menu and first day this thing. Which means I'll have to get my lineup, another lineup, at another time. First day, a go-go. Let me look up Charming Pond. Let me see what it does. So apparently it can still stay flooded. Please don't be flooded. The water's still there. This is problematic. I will have to figure this out later. But anyway, we're gonna be raiding out. We're gonna be raiding Vene, who's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not sure if I'll stream this week, but it'll likely be studying streams. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, and hopefully I can manage to figure out how to stop the flooding. I didn't know that it would persist, which is kind of problematic, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream.